was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this.
Good morning. Good morning. Let's do... turn that down a hair for me, and then also turn it down a hair for you guys. I'm so happy that it tells me that. Awesome. Don't care. Let me... change something here. Didn't mean to click that. We'll see how I do today. I am not feeling so hot, so we'll see. I started cleaning up a little bit here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So we're gonna, and yeah, I'm not feeling so hot because I got my flu shot and other shots that I needed this year. Thursday. Yesterday was okay, but I'm feeling worse today, for sure. I definitely feel like I'm getting sick. Which I felt like I was getting sick before I started, or before I got the shot, so you know, that's probably why they say don't get shots if you're getting sick. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hump. We got 5 trains, I think, up there to hump. I broke off all the power already this morning. So that we didn't have to do that, and I just ended up deleting the power because I've got too much power here already. It'd be different if I had other people playing. I would not be deleting as much. Hey Diggs, how you doing? I'm not putting air on this, although I probably should. I'll regret it here in a little bit, I'm sure. Oh man. I need to swap these engines out with something else. Actually, I need to get the pack that these engines are in. Oh man, I wish there was more people that watched Run8 stuff. I wish that like YouTube had a Run8 section. Hopefully today is the internet issues are resolved. I bought a new router, so we'll see. My old router was running off a PC that just wasn't, just couldn't handle it. I don't think. It seemed like the more bandwidth you put in it, or speeding, the more bandwidth you put at it, the harder it struggled. So. Oh man. I don't know if I'll be able to do, 4+ hours today. I'm gonna try, but no guarantees. We're gonna hit this switch way too fast. That switch is not the right way. Everything else should be lined up right. I don't know why this one wasn't. It's kind of weird. I named those cars wrong. I tagged those other cars wrong. I need to go re-tag them. So that train we took last Sunday to San Bernardino, I don't know what happened to it, but when I got I noticed that over the weekend, or during the week, that the server was reporting that there was a corrupt train, and it like derailed in like 5 places while no one was online. So we have no train break. So hopefully we don't kill our... Oh, too much. Where do we want to go here? I'll just go all the way. Running downhill. Oh. Yeah, I went to bed at like 8 o'clock last night. Kind of crazy. I mean, I know I'm getting old, but I'm not that old. Well, it'd be kind of nice to get all these cars out of the bowl today. I don't know if we have enough. I mean, we can leave the locals over there, because these last four tracks I think are all locals. Although we could put those over in the local yards here. Then maybe tomorrow we could run our local. I've actually never ran a local in this game. I am making progress on what I'm trying to do with like a dispatching-ish system. We'll see how it comes out. I'm also thinking about making a version for single players, just so you could run it on single player too. So I know not everybody likes multiplayer. Kind of like to do it your own thing. So that's potentially coming down the pipe, but it really depends on if this first version takes off. We'll hop off right here. Well, we have a cut of Fresno cars we can throw out there. Once we get these spotted, I'm gonna re-tag the cars that I tagged incorrectly over in San Bernardino. We'll get our hump job running, and then we'll get these engines back over and pull over some other cars. I would like to knock that signal down. Let's do that real quick. There. No, she's knocked down. Kind of wish this had like an AI, an AI version. I would probably buy a, not an AI version. What's the word VR version. That's the word I was looking for. I would buy a VR headset to just so I could look around and, I mean, see what see what I'm doing. I say that, but I'm also broke at the moment. I'm debating whether or not I should get Railroader 2. The game looks fun, but it's just like, I don't know, I feel like I need people to play with. See if we can glide in here as far as I want to. We could have had I not put brakes on. Okay. Actually, we'll relinquish that. We'll come over here. We'll get something started on the hump. Hey, how are you doing? I haven't been streaming in a long time. Well, I have been a little bit lately, but I started on YouTube. Started back on YouTube. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little icky because I just got my flu shot and everything because I'm slow to the party. What am I looking at here? Are we lined in? We are not lined in. How have you been? I've lurked a couple streams. It's been a while, but I Twitch is like an addiction to me sometimes, so I'm trying to not dump all of my savings on Twitch like I've done in the past. Okay, so let's go over to San Bernardino and fix, actually, all this. So I actually name them right, and then we go over to San Bernardino. I need to fix whatever's going on here. And by fix it, I mean I'm probably going to delete most of those trains because half of them are coming into this yard. It's already full. Here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wish I could do more on, hang out more on Twitch like I used to. Am I... Where in the... Not that way. It's gotta be this way. Yeah, there they are. What games are you playing these days? I think I can't remember what I saw you play last. Oh, no way. Okay. There's no way there's work messages coming in right now. Okay, I also don't know if this is actually supposed to take empties or loads. I think it takes loads. It seems like it would take loads because it doesn't look like there's any manufacturing facilities here. Guess we'll find out. Okay, we'll go back to Barstow. And everything looks lined there. So this is my slough track here. Oops, I didn't see that. Can't tell, there's just some stuff I just don't want to deal with. Oh, that stopped really fast. Question is, what do I want to take next? Let's set this with about 9 pounds there. Oops. Oh my god, let me press the right button. Bakersfield. I think we can pull this Fresno cut out and put it on the rest of the Fresno cars there. And then we can start a Bakersfield train. Although we might put Bakersfield on the end of the Fresno cut. Because then we can run. Man, I wish I could press the right buttons. Because then we can run the Fresno train up, drop off some Bakersfield cars on the way. That's gonna come down probably to Fresno. first car. Maybe that second car too. I guess I could speed up a little bit here. We'll pull up here and we'll hold off for grabbing these for a second and fix whatever's going on. Like all these signals are red too. I guess they might not be red. Well, they are red because I need to fix whatever. This looks like it's working-ish. Whatever this is, seems like it's something funky going on here. Oh, I'm surprised those didn't come down this track. Those locals are awful long. Probably don't. I don't know. I know I've got too many trains coming in here that I just can't handle them all. I'm hoping we get all of those humps today though. That should fill this yard up pretty good. I like to get back into like flight sim too. I like to do a few other simulators. So this train's probably going to fill up that track we just pulled, which is this one here. Those cars are just way too long, and I can't figure out how to get it to dump the same kind of cars on, or the same destination on two tracks. So how's everybody's weekend gone? Okay, so we'll park here for a little bit. We'll fix. Whatever is going on here. Oh, they're just stacked up like crazy through here. Okay. So what is... It's probably something I'm missing on how to get this cleared. Is there like an invisible train here, or what? There's not something like sitting. It shouldn't be, but I guess what we can do. Don't know how we get it fixed permanently, but we can at least get, once this one's out of here. So I don't think there's as many waiting on this side. There's a lot waiting on this side. Jeez. Man, it's just one after another. Looks like it's been that way for a couple of days that it's been stuck. You know, not ideal, but maybe that'll do what I want it to do. The only good thing that came out of my issues last week with the internet, or with my internet going up and down, is those videos seemed to get a lot of views. I know this train's not going to fit in the siding, so I hope it continues to run around it. Otherwise, then I'm just going to have to delete it. Oh. Come on, keep moving. It does sound like you set your brakes. Come on, keep moving. I didn't realize they moved around in the cab like that. Okay, so how are you gonna decide when to go? You have no signal. Oops. Okay, so that didn't work. Let's do something like that. Okay, so we need call it red. Okay, well. Hello? I might have to restart the server to fix some of this. You know, I know a way to fix. Let's get this fixed. I'm sure there's other ways to fix this, but I don't know what it is. Where are we at? Right here. Okay, so I still haven't fixed this switch. It says there's a train right here on this track. I wonder if there's a way to, like, a key combination I can press to clear it. That's not it. I wonder if cycling auto will do it. You know, I guess if worst case scenario, once all these westbound trains pass by, maybe I can fix the eastbound side, or go eastbound there. I don't know. I guess I left it too long without touching anything here. So let's go here. Relinquish that. We will F7 that so we can actually hook up. I was looking at my OBS and was like, oh, why am I moving? I'm not poised. I'm the smartest. Yeah, that was if I open that one too. For those who don't know, so since I hooked up all the air on this cut of cars, I'm waiting for this airflow indicator to go down. I'm not sure what the gauge shows, but up here where it says CFM at the top of the screen, right by the center of the gauge's needle, usually around 190, I can go out and open this guy up here to full. I don't know, that guy right there. Because if you don't, you throw your train into emergency and then you have to sit for an extra minute and do a couple things to get it out of emergency. Nice thing is these reefer cars are not running. These things are annoying. In my opinion, they are annoying. Okay, we're not gonna wait. We are going to... Looks like someone's got its brakes set. There we go. It's because it did. So we pulled this out just in time, because otherwise it would have caused the hump job to stop. And that track right there is going to be deleted here in a minute, because no. We're gonna have to pull this out quickly too. Although it looks like we don't have any more of these, so we're probably good for a little bit. This track, however, is like every car that's not labeled for anything locally is there. Hey Atesh, thanks for the follow. But yeah, so everything that I just deleted was from, or doesn't have a destination that I care about at the moment. I need to get better at flying in this game. It's rough. So I stream Run8 every Saturday and Sunday on Twitch. Generally start at 10 a.m. Central. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitter, although, I mean, I don't really know if anybody watches on Twitter. I don't really know if I'm streaming very... the quality I've noticed is not great on Twitter. But it's there in case anybody wants to watch it. One of these days I will have all the packs with Run8, and it will look perfect. I don't have any of these Run8 cars. Oh, we actually want to go way out here. obviously don't go out here very often, so. I want to take. I think I want to take this track today. I don't think there's anything down there, but yeah, we're good. Yeah, I mean, I might buy the passenger stuff at some point, but it's not my priority for sure. I do kind of want to start playing Railroader too. I've been watching a lot of it lately. I would have been, had I actually gone into quote unquote the family business, 4th generation on the railroad. But I'm also a single father, so you know, railroad isn't meant for those types. For us types, I guess is what I should say. I also, the whole goal is I'm gonna have a couple servers up at some point. This server's up, and I don't have anybody else playing on it, but ideally, I want to get something similar to the Depot Plus. I purposely have not played on it, so I don't exactly know what they're doing on there, but I have my own ideas that I want to try to implement, and so during the week, generally that's what I'm working on since I'm not streaming. Hopefully some of that traffic irons itself out and then you don't have to go back and work on it anymore. Hopefully you guys don't hear me wince in pain when I raise my arms over my head. I'm trying to stretch my arm out. It hurts so bad after that shot. What does work need? Work doesn't need anything. That's just spam text. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm working on, is something similar to that, but I purposely haven't stayed away from I'm on their forums, but I've purposely stayed away from looking at what their system is because I don't want to copy it. I want to make my own thing. And I mean, I can see, not necessarily me knowingly copying it, but I could see myself like being like, oh, that's a good idea, I should implement it, and I don't want to do that. I wish there was more hooks into the game that I could actually use the system. That was abrupt. To actually spawn stuff in game, which I'm sure they wish that was possible too. I'm sure there is things I could do. I could probably use the like dispatching interface, but I just haven't quite figured out how to do that yet. Oh, darn. Yeah, sorry about that. I'd keep it so pre-rolls don't run. I honestly don't think I make anything from Twitch. So, I probably went past a switch that I didn't see and jacked up my train. That's probably what happened. Well. Yeah, I just wish there wasn't... I wish there was more stuff that I could implement or that I could hook into from my website and, you know, spawn a train. At my own, like an AI train at my own schedule. Stuff like that. And I'm sure there is that you can do with like the dispatcher interface. I just haven't dug into it a ton yet. Okay, so let's do this. Let's disconnect from here. Oh. I don't want them all set. I just want these ones set. Am I too stretched to do this? Yeah. Can I pull out of this? No, I can't do anything right now because I'm stuck in PCS stuck open. But yeah, I wish there was a way that I could be like, I want to spawn a train here at this time. Or, you know, someone could click a button in the web interface and that would spawn a train. Or a train could get spawned based off how many cars were removed from a industry, or, you know, stuff like that. Come on, start flashing. I was Air Force, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Oh, let me see if I can fix this. I hate. Just yank it out, right? Maybe. Maybe not. I guess it would probably help if I actually set the switch right, so we don't do it again. Can I break these apart? Nope. I wish that I could get this broken off, because that would be a little less weight. And this is why you need to... This is why you need to make sure you check your switches. I think I did this today. I did this a couple weeks ago too. Or a week ago. Last week. I wonder if I can throw that back there, if it'll be easier. Oh, we're not spinning this time. We are there. I would honestly prefer that just break the knuckle, you know? What if I disconnect that, throw this in isolate, and just shove it with this one? Yeah, I mean, I get it. But at the same time, there's really not an easy way to fix it in a video game. I mean, it's not really easy. Well, it's, no. Okay, what if we isolate this one? This one. Why does it sound like dynamics? First. Okay. What are we stuck? Okay. How did I do that? That's closed. Well, guess we'll wait for this to... Oh, of course, I go to grab my drink and it. Like I'm ready. So there's still... Looks like it's trying a little bit. I have it and it's installed here, but I haven't actually looked at it. Let's do this. Let's do that again. Do this. Full independent. If we don't break it, I mean, even if we break it, at least then we'll. Do I have any engines down here? I don't think I do. Okay. Let's set the parking brake on these guys again. No, I couldn't get it cut off. I couldn't get the engines separated, but I didn't even think to push back on the cars and try to separate them. Okay, now I've flipped the switch so many times I'm not really sure which way it's supposed to be. Not that way. That's the way that messed us up. Okay. Now set that as lead. We're just gonna redo all of that. Go forward. Oh, this helps for release the brakes. That usually makes it move a little bit quicker. And the short line is, well, it looked like it had quite a few industries in it. Oh, we're hitting way too hard. Okay, so let's go like that, open that. I'll just do this. Except the brakes aren't open all the way. Now we can do that. Oh man. Why are we going the wrong way? There we go. You imported the new industries, right? Because they're in a separate file. I do know that. I have not done that yet. On my local install or the server, honestly. Okay, so we're almost ready. We're about ready to hump that second train. Yeah, the industries on the new line are separate, so you have to import them. I think they did that so they didn't overwrite your existing industries, which is a good thing, ultimately. Especially for me, because I did not know that either, and I just upgraded without even thinking about it. Just realized that I don't think Twitch chat's showing up in my chat box. I think I might have to adjust the, like, get the bot to synchronize everything. I don't know. I feel weird streaming on multiple platforms. I don't know what it is about this song. I kind of like it, but I also don't. I don't know how many more cuts I can do on this. Yeah, it tends to help a little bit. We're going to stop. Hopefully short. That was such an abrupt stop. I don't know if these are... Oh, these have been sitting here through a server reboot probably. So we will... I don't reboot the server very often. I wish that it would remember what the state of the cars on a server reboot. That little number, and of course I did. You know, maybe that's my issue with the hump job when I click back on it. Oh, maybe it didn't actually do anything. I thought it... Maybe? Sure sounded like it blew the air to me, but I guess it didn't. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Okay. What is wrong here? Something is funky with my air. I have a lot of issues with air in this game, and I don't know what it is. So... Did I just blow a hose somewhere? But it didn't seem like it. And usually if I blow a hose, it doesn't let me do a lot of things. It's not yelling at me for a derail or anything, so... So if you don't mind me asking, where are you based out of? And what railroad? Wait. Where is that? I don't know what I'm clicked on. But that very well may... Is there one right outside? I don't know. I don't. Actually, I don't really know much of the Northeast. I am a central guy. Like I said, I don't work on the railroad. I almost did. I applied to be a signalman, and I got called in for an interview 5 minutes after I accepted another job. Mainly because, and I've said this a few times, I'm a single dad, so working on the railroad isn't really something I could do. Especially at that time. I could probably might be able to get away with it now, now that my kid's older. But yeah, I would have been 4th generation railroad, 4th or 5th, I don't know. My whole family works on the railroad, all on Union Pacific. But my grandpa did work being Santa Fe back in the day, and he worked Santa Fe and moonlit working on the UP back in, you know, what, the 60s, 70s. Yeah, my sister's boyfriend just got on as a conductor. He rides from Kansas City down to Jefferson City, Missouri. My dad's an engineer. My grandpa retired as an engineer. I think my great-grandpa worked for Santa Fe back in the day, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I know with Union Pacific, it's hard to work locals. It's like all the people with seniority work locals. I mean, my dad's been working in the railroad for what, 30 some years, and he's finally gotten to where he can do it. Although he's like one of the top seniority people now, at least in our region, I guess. Yeah, I know when I was younger, my dad, he did the extra board and ran coal trains. Basically, that's all he did was ran coal trains back and forth from into Kansas City from, why can't I think of the name of the place now? Marysville, Kansas. I remember, you know, you'd be out on like family outings and he'd get that call. My family outings, he didn't. That's being generous. We didn't do many family outings. Umbrella drivers are so sensitive sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. I some days I wish I worked the railroad because I think it'd be more fun than IT. But then there's days where I'm like, I like my job. I mean, I do like my job a lot. But there's days where I wish I was a cop too. So because I almost went and did the whole being a police thing. Luckily, I mean, nowadays, well, I mean, then there's times where I wish I didn't get out of the Air Force. You know, I think everybody has those kind of times, especially military. Miss the camaraderie, but also don't miss all the other BS that went along with it. I've been out 12 years, almost 13 years. It'll be 13 years next August, so. Okay, so. Why did I do that? Yeah, I kind of wish I would have done the whole National Guard thing. Or, you know, I don't know. Then I don't. I mean, because then I'm like, well, if I would have done that, would I be where I'm at today? The answer is probably no, because... But I might be in a different spot, you know? I just... Interesting. I just ran through that switch, so it had to have been right. Or I just went through that switch, so it had to have been right when I went through it. How was it flipped now? Sometimes I feel like this game screws with me. Just like sometimes I feel like I'll go through, you know, I'll get a handful of cars through a switch and then it'll flip on me, and that's why I have those issues. But maybe I'm just going crazy. It could be that too. Okay, we'll go pull out the San Diego cut, and then we'll get I wish I could click on that while I'm going by. Look at the San Diego's cut out of here because that thing fills up so fast. It's not even funny. We're going way too fast. It doesn't look that fast when you're zoomed in. I probably need to move the San Bernardino cut to a longer track, but that's not happening today. Man, I keep doing that. I go too much on the brake. So, do you play on servers very often, or do you just do your own thing on your single player? Let's go ahead and stop that. F7 on that, so we... I might get Railroader next weekend. We might have a Railroader one day next weekend or something. I'm not sure. I think it's crazy how much you can hear just me moving the mic just a hair. I can't hear anything, but you guys can sure hear it. My mic stand makes apparently much of a grinding noise or something. See, that's why I like... I mean, I know you don't really have financials with Run8, but I kind of feel like you could do something kind of similar with a web interface of some sort. But then again, I don't know. I could be just winging it, not really knowing what I'm talking about. I have an idea in my head, and I can't always get those ideas out verbally. Or even sometimes not verbally, just with what I want to try to do. I wonder how long that Bakersfield cut is. I might want to pull it out too before we start. Or maybe we can start the next hump and then pull it out. We should have a train coming in here before long, because we cleaned up a bunch of stuff in Needles that, although I might have deleted that train that was supposed to come in here. I don't know. I think right now just getting the base system out is what I'm trying to do, and then we can go through more of it, you know, and add more to it. But I would really like to get it so that, you know, you can the tracking system is what spawns things in, because then I could, if I could have it so it would spawn things in and then save the train file, and then I could pull that train file, then I could have random trains that the game generates pulled in from into the system, so you actually have tracking. Or I guess you could have a bunch of I could have the system randomly generate a train and put it in too, because right now I'm building a database with all the car types and everything in it. And then all the industries will be there. Everything will be kind of in that system, and then you can. I mean, obviously there is some manual syncing between the two, but I don't know. I've got ideas. It's just implementing them that it's going to take a little bit of time. Before we... Don't roll back too far. Please don't roll back too far. Please don't roll back too far. Guess we probably need to pull forward before we go back, just to be safe. I don't know when it actually decides what track it's going to be on. And those should have never came off, so theoretically, we should be good. Why aren't we moving? It's because my brakes are still set. Can I beat it? I hope so. I don't know if you have a Discord, but I have a train-based Discord. I don't think I have any links to it on Twitch. But you can just go to discord.therailyard.net and it should redirect you to that Discord. It's literally just me in there right now, but I'm not, I don't know, I'm in a lot of Discords, but I'm not really a Discord user per se. I mean, I'm always there, but I don't use it as much as I probably could or should. I wish we had more people stream Run8, or at least a couple more. I'd watch it more often. I mean, I watch Kung Fu Beer, I watch the Mateo videos, I watch NS Horsehead's videos. Yeah, discord.therailyard.net. too hot. And then I think like I have my own like Discord too. It's, but it's not necessarily. It's from when I used to stream a lot more. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I meant to click that one. Oh well. Might as well open that back up. And we'll go sit in the cab for a minute. Yeah, there's not much in there, but at some point maybe there will be stuff. And ultimately it'll be, when I do have the servers up and running, it'll be that community, you know, for all that kind of stuff. For all train related stuff. And then I'll just do this. So if you ever decide you want to play, you should have all the server access to information. At some point that will change, because the system I'm making also generates random passwords for you, so that way you can have your own password. Just one of many things that I'm planning on doing. I didn't realize when I started streaming on Twitter, or no, that's Twitch. Okay, I was like, why is my... I mean, you can hop on anytime you want. I have random trains that come into Barstow right now. It's like 3 a week right now that come into Barstow, and they should supply everything. Well, I think. And then I want to get the UP side of things up too at some point, but I just, you know, it's a lot when you're doing it all by yourself. I want to go in the train. No, I don't. God dang it, I didn't want to go that far. Ultimately, I'd like to get, you know, people in here playing. But I know it'll take more, and then once I have the website of things up, it'll be, you know, a little manual effort to get that all set up and everything aligned. Either that or we just wipe everything out and start over, but going the wrong way. And I'm sure there's more rules and stuff that'll come along. Yeah, that's how I feel on this. I mean, I feel like if I'm lately, I feel like I'm always working the yard here, humping things. But then so the way I've tried to stream in the past is Saturdays I usually do yard work, and then Sundays I usually do a road train. So I tried to build a train on Saturday, and then that's the train I'll run on Sunday. I'd like to get to where I have UP running, you know, and I think West Colton's the hump yard for UP out here. So I'd like to get that going too. And I have a list of trains that run and stuff. I just need to get it shared. It's all in a Google Sheet. I might have already shared it somewhere. Maybe not. I was originally trying to keep track of jobs in the channel like I've seen other people do, but I just don't think that's super feasible, at least in what I envision. That's fine there. Yeah, that's once I have an actual, like right now I'm working on the database structure of the new thing, right? And the automated job part, so that it will automatically handle jobs and tell you what needs to move where. Which I've almost got done, I think. I don't have the well, I don't. Last night I created the part that handles the what did I do last night? I have a job. I had it create something automatically, so it's getting there. I get like one little task done a day, it seems like. But I only work on it, 10 to 15 minutes a day. On top of all my other little projects that I got going. Yep. Yeah, so like right now, I think just handling the industries off the game is how the best way to do it for what I'm seeing. Although I don't know if you can do that on, what is it, Shift F6? No. Didn't mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that either. I think there's a local job menu. I just don't remember how to get to it. If you can't tell, I have not played much on single player, and I think that's where I would learn most of my commands. But since there's just not as much, yeah. So I think right now just playing off of this, because there's no cars ready in the industries at the moment. But then we're just slamming on the brakes here. Let's see. Yeah, so you can see I think using this for the time being is probably a good way to go. And then I have, like I said, I think 4 random trains that come into this yard every day, or every so often, every week or so. Although it might be more than that, because it looked like a lot of stuff got stuck, and I think it's been stuck a while. But okay, so we'll run this back. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Controller's still going. I think we have plenty of power here for the time being, although, like I said, as more trains come in, I had too much power here this morning, so I deleted, I don't know, 30 engines. Okay, I want to take control of this guy here. Well, that's gonna mess things up. Okay, well, we'll wait for this guy to come in, I guess. I would have definitely routed him a little differently. I would have had him come up here and go into this side. So wish this guy would have stopped a little further back, because I would have ran him in here. Because he's the hump engine for this side. Just did that so I didn't have to do as many moves in between. Go figure, one train holding up so much. That is moving. Him hold too, because I don't want him to start running right after this train passes. I wish he didn't have a green signal. I mean, I guess that is pretty realistic, along with auto. So we'll run him over here and then back down this way. So I guess we can get those tracks set while we're waiting. And that, I wish I would have set that switch right there first. Oh, you can't see what I'm pointing at. The switch he's sitting at, I wish I could have set that before he went so far. I mean, I guess I could back him up. Yeah, we can do that. Just back up a hair. throw the switch against him. Like, yeah, I recruit that guy. Yeah, you know, I saw this game, I want to say years ago, because I was a big fan of Microsoft Train Simulator when it came out. And I was looking for something a few years ago, and I saw this, and I saw the graphics. I was like, man, if only the graphics were better in this game. But I didn't take into account, you know, all the physics. And I'm glad that I finally pulled the trigger. Although I wish I would have pulled the trigger sooner on this, because I think my grandpa would have liked playing this game. I mean, he wasn't like a gamer, but I think definitely in his later years he would have liked to play this, because my grandpa was probably one of the biggest train quote-unquote nuts out there. I mean, he loved trains. Okay, so now we can move that back. We can come back here. Okay, get him humping. And once this guy's in position here, that guy right there, once he's in position, we'll get him hooked up in front of this guy. Yeah, I mean, I've always, like, I had a model train set, you know, HO scale train set. I have no idea where any of that stuff is anymore. I think I still have a Lionel train. I was looking, I can kind of see where it used to sit over my screens, but I don't see it there. That my grandpa got me. And I wish I would have taken better care of that kind of stuff. I think it's just part of me getting older too, though. But see, I would like, so instead of having the game schedule these, I would like it, you know, to schedule based off of the web interface's counts of cars. So like, because I have each yard in here, it could say, okay, this yard's empty, or track blah at Barstow yard is empty, so let's go ahead and spawn a train in, or, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, I guess that's kind of how I was too. I mean, my grandpa had a few like narrow gauge trains, like for amusement park type things, and I still like that kind of stuff, but it's definitely different now. Oh yeah. welcome back. I wish that I didn't have to run as many ads so that pre-rolls wouldn't run. But I guess that's how they get you, right? I wish that I could have ads, or I wish I could do YouTube too, honestly. I mean, I hate ads, but it would be nice to have a little bit of return for streaming so much, especially since I just bought a $600 router because of last week's stream. And for those who don't know, I'm in IT, so that's what I do. And I also have another YouTube channel that where I only did I don't know, I don't really do it anymore, but every once in a while I do make a new video for it where I do stuff IT related, because I am what you would call a nerd. I love technology. At some point I also plan, I do have a TeamSpeak server up, and I plan to have it going to, but not yet. Yeah, so this build that I'm playing on right now and streaming from is 7 years old? 6, 7 years old? I really need to upgrade. I would like to upgrade at some point, and then maybe make this like just a streaming PC or something. Once we get this yard ironed out, then get like West Colton running and running train, because I don't have any AI trains running into West Colton. And then I do like, so here's kind of the setup. So I have 3 to 4 different kinds of trains running into Barstow. I have several through trains that are running from off-map destinations to off-map destinations that cross the map. So you will see, I think there's a couple auto racks, there's a couple Z trains. I need to actually revisit that to figure out if I should have some more. And then I know there's still some auto spawning UP trains that I don't know what they are out there, but so that's kind of where all this is going down into. And then like I said, I stream every, for 4-ish hours every Saturday and Sunday, but I also play more than that. So like before stream, I cleaned up the yard so that we didn't have to do as much in the yard. And then it's just obviously the more people we have playing on a regular basis, the more we can have coming through and doing things. I also don't know, let me pull the server up here. Okay, so pretty much anybody that joins has permissions to do whatever they need to do, I think. It looks like they do. Which is fine. I mean, I want people to be able to run whatever they need to run if I'm not around. But also, I'm, during the week, even though, look, here's another train already coming in. Yeah, see, I was backlogged quite a bit. I bet there's 2 or 3 coming in. Yeah, so the one good thing about this is I have all of I'm trying not to do custom industries. I'm trying to keep it off the depot's industries, so that way people don't have to, memorize where our industries are versus the depot. Or, I think Mateo does the same thing. They have their own industry, or they have the depot's industries. But I look at it like this way, you might not have enough to do on one server, so you can hop on a different server and do work, and the work might be a little different. The only industries that I don't have from the depot are the new ones for the Modesto stuff, and I might wait on those ones until they finish the next subdivision up there. I'm not sure yet. Or the joining on the UP side. I don't know, maybe not. I haven't really decided. I'm trying to think. I don't know where all the short lines are. There's just so much to learn, like where things are out here. It's kind of, I wish that they had a central US one, because I know where things are in the central US. Or at least in my area. See, and I'd like to figure out what I should do with these slough cars. I mean, I know there's probably... it's probably something I should they probably should get re-humped with a second config or something. I just don't know. I've been deleting them just because I don't really want to deal with them right now, but I'm open to ideas and suggestions. Honestly, this whole thing, I'm open to suggestions, ideas. I don't want it to be just a me thing. I want it to be a community thing. That's kind of what I've always done, is I've always wanted to make a community-based stuff, right? Yeah, that's probably something I should do too, is I should probably do more video watching. I'm not very good at that kind of stuff. I don't know why. I sit here and I'll watch people play Run8 or Railroader for hours, but I won't go watch some historical videos. Or I'll watch things like, disasters. Get this up and ready so it can be ready to hump once that one's done, although that one won't finish until we get those Bernardino cars out. I will say, I don't think I've done that before. Yet. I'm sure that's... I have ran a few signals in that so far, but I have not found invisible ones at the moment. That's gonna hurt. Push that. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna get ready to pull these cars out. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, it's like me, since I'm in IT, right? Watching a movie or TV show that has IT related things in it, and I call out all the stuff that's wrong. It's not really like that. Yeah. It's all the hacking scenes that are traversing through the matrix to hack something. I don't know, I watch Spur Gaming fairly frequently too. Or no, it wasn't Spur. Who was it? Someone, maybe it was Spur. Someone was talking about how they wish the retarders and hump yards were louder, and I kind of agree. I mean, I haven't really been around them a lot. The most stuff I've been around, like railroad-wise, is these auto racks, because my grandpa had a business where he fixed the ramps that unloads and loads auto racks. So, I mean, I was around these kind of things a lot. I mean, I've heard them like in the distance. I've definitely never heard them up close. I should probably stop short here and see how much we got. We'll let these two go and we'll go on, hit. I'm gonna yank these out really quick. I'll pull these out quick so that car doesn't couple on. I don't know what the song is that I'm listening to. I hear like, actually it's been a long time. I don't remember if the yard I heard, hump yard I heard, is still around. Actually, it's been, I think we have one or two right in the Kansas City area. One's UP, and I think the other one's NS, I think. Not 100% on that. Although UP might actually have more than one too. I can't remember. I was just looking at it the other day on the map, and I don't remember what I was looking at. He's hauling. I'm not speeding, I promise. And if only you could run this fast in real life. The sucky thing is I have no train brake. So, I know this probably comes up a lot, but what are your thoughts on the remote engines? Track 4. Once we clear the switch, we'll go see what's up there. Oh, track 4. Yeah, I think that's kind of what... I mean, I've only been around them a couple times, but... Track 4 is full. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks empty to me. What's that? Oh, not that one. There we go. Track 4. I'm not sure what to do about this. I'm gonna just try starting it back up again. Also, did I hear another train coming through? Yes. God dang. This is not what I anticipated doing today. Track 4 is full. We will relinquish that guy for a second. Come back to this guy. Turn off hump controller for a minute. We'll go forward, I believe. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of surprised they're still trying it with how many people have, with how many issues they've had though. I'm not just talking about one specific railroad. It just seems like all railroads have issues with them. Yeah. What's going on here? Oh, I don't know what the issue is. I'm gonna try this again and see if it freaks out or not. So 4 is Fresno cars, which we pulled out earlier. So I don't know why I would think that's full. I know one thing my dad always complained about was the fact that it's getting too, like, too computerized. But I don't think he ever ran like remote control stuff at all. I know I've been in yards where they were running around, but that's really my experience with them. Like when I was working with my grandpa on those auto rack ramps. I assume they use that for fuel. Whatever makes, you know, cost less for them to run. I'm glad that train stopped finally. Although there's 1 or 2 behind it, I think, which sucks. I think we should just go back to Steam. I'm a big fan of Steam. Minus the fact that people don't know how to run them and blow them up sometimes, but you know. Interesting. Then again, I'm not on them very much, am I? Ever. I think the last time I was... Oops. I think the last time I was on... in the cab of... I don't know, it's been... I don't know, I was probably a teenager. Probably 17. When I definitely didn't get to go ride with my dad at all. Okay, so did I dump the air this time? I bet I did, because it definitely... I don't know. Okay, what are we doing here? Why are we not moving? I think I had this problem last time through here. I think it's just they're just heavy. Let's make training stats. See. Well, I guess it's not that heavy. 1.6. I'm not gonna lie, you walked around that corner and scared me half to death. I was not expecting. I haven't seen anybody else on the server before, so it scared me. As I sit here and notch 4 not moving. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. She really doesn't want to move. I had this issue last time I was pushing in here too. I bet this helps. I bet we start moving here in a second. Oops. Like, what happened? That sound. Oh. I think you got it, whatever it was. We're starting to... Sounds like we're starting to move. I noticed I forgot that I pulled those cars out without setting the air up first. So So we basically had no air from the front half of the cars to the back. Because I was trying to pull him out of that track real quick. I didn't do what I normally do and do the whole F7 on the cars before I pull them out. My memory's not as good as it used to be. We might run that Fresno train tomorrow. I mean, it's definitely going to be big enough by then. Do 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 do. No. I'm gonna figure out my next move here, so I don't know that I could enjoy like humping manually all the time. I think that would be rough. I feel like, yeah, I mean, even just like, yeah, I don't know. It'd be, that's not what I meant to press. Yeah, so just throwing this out there, I might do a railroader server too. I mean, I have this massive dedicated server that I'm running this server on, and it, I mean, I think this was using 20% CPU on it. 20% CPU, 14% memory. So definitely have the power. I wish they wouldn't have ran a train in there. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Now that my engines are on the other side, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I wonder if you have to buy it twice through Steam. Some of those games that do that, you have to buy them twice if you want to run it dedicated too, because you have to have it on a second account. Although I don't think this server that I'm running this on has a video card, so it might be a little rough to run non-dedicated mode. Yeah, I don't know. I like the if I have it up all the time and I come in and it's different each time. That's what I like. But, you know, I know you can't always do that. I did it again. True. Yeah, I guess that does make a little sense. It makes sense. Well, I'm glad to say, this is a completely different topic, but I'm glad to say we've been 2 hours and 45 minutes and had 0 network drops, so I'm glad that I fixed my issues from last week. Last week was rough, especially Sunday. Sunday was really rough. streaming. Yeah, I don't think you need that much. I have no idea what I'm streaming, honestly, right now. I know on YouTube you can't, like, unless you have... I can't stream a 1080p on YouTube for anything. I tried. Let's see. YouTube, I'm streaming... .720p right now. My bitrate on Twitch is 2500, which I wish it gave you a little more information without watching your own stream. And then I'm not even bothered with Twitter. I watched my own Twitter stream and it was rough. But, you know, trying to get back out there a little bit on streaming, so I gotta do a little bit more than I have in the past. Okay, so we're notch 1. Oh, my brakes are set. That's why I'm not moving. Ah. My brain is going all over the place. Moving yet? I would like to do some locals. I have not yet, though. I just haven't gotten to where I feel comfortable enough to try the locals. I need to map out, like... I need to map it out, and then I think I'd be okay with it, but... Locals are kind of intimidating on this game, I feel like. Mainly because you have to know where stuff is. And that's, I don't know where all the industries are still. Why is it not bleeding all of them? I mean, streaming wise, that's hard for me because I only have 3 monitors and I've got all my stream, like I've got my stream up on one, I've got the game up on one, and then I have like all my audio on the other. I wish I knew why this isn't. If only I had more monitors. Wish I knew why these didn't all bleed. This is gonna hurt. I humped the wrong way because I forgot to turn the hub controller off. Well, so, yeah, I mean, I guess I should try that. I'm on using the rail driver and I have a bleed brakes button. I'm not sure. I'm guessing maybe that's just what I have selected that it bleeds, maybe. I might need to change that. Actually, I guess we can look at that right now real quick. Well, so part of my problem is because I think because I have the air, I have, what is it? I have air off on this. When I select the train that's been on the hump, as soon as I select it, it blows the air on it. I haven't quite. I think this is the cause. I bet if I check it. See, this is what causes me to go insane. Where was I? We're just gonna do what we did last time and break it off here. I'll fix that. I blame Otto for this one. This one's Otto's fault. Is that here? It very well could be the. Maybe I sound like. I don't think I've worked anything out there. Okay, let's do this. That. Huh. I didn't realize if you held E, you would move like this. This feels so... kind of like it's dragging. I mean, something sounds off on this engine too. I think I know what it is. I checked the handbrakes. It sounds like dynamics are on this. Oh, no, it doesn't. It did. Okay. I think what happened was I moved while this train was coming in. I'm not gonna lie, this is a little busier than I anticipated because, let's see, let's go look at symbols. These guys are still messed up. Well, there's something wrong here, and I don't know what's causing this. There's actually nothing sitting there, but that track is showing occupied. So we got one more coming in on top of the one that's sitting here. Okay, I think we finally have everything moving again here in the yard. Minus the fact that this yard's going to be packed again. Like I said, I mean, you feel free to run anything you want. This whole thing's a community effort. That's how I'm looking at it. I would like to figure out what's causing that issue of the needles, though. I'd rather not have to restart the server if I don't have to. Okay, so we can do this back on here. I need to learn what ABS mode is. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, so I think setting stuff out at Barstow is really what that's what. So these 4 tracks over here, this is all locals. Yeah, I don't know where any of them go either. I need to probably figure that out at some point. That makes sense. I don't like the fact that I can hear stuff dinging, like things in the engine going on, like notches being thrown and stuff from up here. But I guess. I also don't know if there's engines for these locals yet. I know there's a set over here for one of them. Which one is this though? I think this is the one that runs to, this is 102. I think this is the one that runs to Victorville. If I remember right. Actually, I got a spreadsheet here. Let me look. Locals 102. No, Kaiser. It only has 1, 2, 3, 4. It only has 3 industries on it, it looks like. Is that what that? 102. So CMX, Wham, and ANC. CMX. It actually only has CMX and Wham, so it only this actually only has 2 industries on it, right? Yeah. We can run that local. CMX, Wham, and this another one called Acon Transportation, ANC, but it doesn't have any. I don't have any for it yet, anyways. So, where does that run? I would assume since the engines are sitting over here, it runs this way, right? Kaiser, California. Ouch. Let me pull my. So I've printed these maps off because I'm old school and I'm sure they're not up to date anymore. But what happened to Holly said? Maybe Cahoon? This is where it runs? So CMX is that giant industry on the Cahoon sub. I'm not seeing Wham on here though. I would assume since they're on the same local, they're in the same area. Unless, is there multiple CMXs? That could be. Oh, there it is. So Wham and ANC are right outside of Hellendale. That's why there's so many engines for that local, because it's because that giant industry, that CMX, is huge. So CMX is that's not Cahoon. It's this place, I think. Oh, that's RSV. Did I go too far? I might have gone too far. Yeah, on my map. Okay, so it is right outside of Victorville, so it's this one. Yeah, so that's why there are so many engines on that local, I bet. Because that local was here before or when I started the map. Ooh. Okay, so my plans have kind of changed. I kind of want to delete some of these trains because they're so backed up. I did not expect there to be so many here today. But I'll do that later. I think maybe running that local might be. I mean, I'm gonna run some cars there. So it's 102. So there's no cars ready, but we can take some and then there will be. So we'll take these engines. Might as well learn the map some, right? Get rid of those for now. Yeah, I mean, so all those trains are gonna have CMX on it, I bet. I can almost guarantee that they will. It'd be nice if we could not hump all the other stuff. It'd be kind of nice if there was more CMX that came, like, on a train. I think pretty much everything that's came in since we've started, I'm gonna get rid of. Maybe that's what we'll do. Okay, here, that's what we'll do. We'll get rid of everything that came in today. While we've been waiting, because that's all stuff that was backlogged in that traffic jam that I had. So I'm just gonna find my mouse. Okay. So we'll hump what's left, and then I can run that local. Because there's probably some CMX. And actually, we're gonna go find that the next one that's coming in, and get rid of it too. And while I'm thinking of it, let me. AI traffic generation spawn points. This spawn point. Wish I could disable trains, right? So that they didn't spawn in. So I have 4 different trains that run in. So let's run. Run this guy back. We'll set this. Compound name. Stop moving. Oh, that's you. Wait, is it? Or am I? Okay. I was, for some reason it took off on me. I was like, I can't tell what's going on here. I didn't think you had ownership or anything of it. It's just weird that it took off. Okay. So then this guy. Oh. This guy is here, so we'll line that, line that. Go ahead and recrew that, and we can come down here. If you want, you can, yeah, sure. Otherwise, I can do it later when it doesn't. I mean, I'll be shoving that local. Actually, then I can just use those engines to pull that local out of there and run around it. Okay, so we'll move. I think that, I mean, at least then I'll have run a local, I guess. I'd say that's probably where I first got introduced to trains, because I got to ride. My grandpa was on the local, and I would go work with him sometimes. Not if the railroad's asking, though. I didn't go to work with my grandpa on a train. Not at all. Just like I never would randomly show up and hop on while he was, you know, shuffling cars around or stuff. Well, I wish I had whatever car packs these are. I think that's another thing with this game. It's intimidating to get into because it's so much money to get everything, right? I mean, I guess it's not really that much money, but I mean, you could definitely buy like a few other games for the cost of this. So I will start trimming at some point here again. Because I'm going to have to... Are some of those, like the cars that you need, are those showing up in the, like, in the slough track? I know there's nothing there now, so it's kind of hard to tell, but... Yeah, true. It is a lot of money for pixel trains, yep. So, I've got to ask, what'd you do in the army? Okay, so I will stop deleting stuff out of the slough track, and I'll figure out somewhere to put it, I guess. I mean, I was a mechanic, so I was... Technically, I was a mechanic, so... But I did avionics. And actually, you know, if I figure out some of the labels for what you need, I can also change the hump config. I think I have two overflow tracks right now that don't get used, so we can always put if we know the symbols for those, we can do that. I'll edit this config now, but I'll have to remember to change it. Because I only have one overflow track, but the second slough track doesn't do anything. See if that actually does anything. I mean, you're still probably gonna have to, because they're probably gonna put it in weird order, but at least this gives you something. Saves you some time. And actually, let me go back to that so I can write it down and make the change and then re-upload the file later. What did I just do? Okay, that wasn't me. Whew. So we'll get this. I can select it here. I do like, I like working in the yard some. I think I would get the tediousness of switching cars so you have everything like butted up against each other that goes into an industry. I think I would get a little, cause I feel like for me, my work day is like that a lot, so where I'm just making sure that stuff's in the right spot, and I feel like that's where I would lose something. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm explaining it right. Remove this. I'm glad I heard that. And like I said, this server's up all the time, so very rarely. I mean, I've taken it down a couple times to do updates, or when I bought new map packs and stuff, obviously, but that's what I like to do. My thing is I like to run servers and stuff. I didn't just slam into that fast. You didn't see anything. Humpo. I don't know if you knew this, but I've seen a lot of people always go up to here to train and relinquish train, but you can hit Alt R to relinquish your train too. It's a nice quick, so you don't have to get in the menus thing. I've seen a lot of people, and I'm one of those people that don't really comment a lot when I watch videos, generally because I'm watching on my TV. But I see people, they're always like, they go to a train, you know, way off, and then they're like, oh, I gotta relinquish my train, so they go in here. And that menu is hard enough to use. So I personally don't like using it if I don't have to. I wish I could just stream, like, if we actually had people on here 24/7, just like stream a video of the yard, you know, or various yards. I think that'd be kind of cool too. But I'm nerdy like that, I guess. Yeah. Have it like cycle through yards, so like you have, you know, 5-10 minutes per yard, and it just cycles through all day. I think it'd be kind of boring if you didn't have people always on playing though. I need to figure out. I guess that's probably one of the SD40s packs I don't have. Well, clearly it is. I mean, but need to figure out which ones. Another thing I'd like to have implemented. My brain's all over the place, so sorry that I'm jumping around. But another thing that would be cool to be implemented is like a mileage tracker, so that you'd service engines. You know, they have to go into service after so many miles. That sounds like something I would do, for sure. So track 19 is the new track. Let's see. So far it doesn't have anything on it, it doesn't look like. I like the fact that none of these reefers are running. Oh, there's one running. Or not. Oh, there was one. I hate working around when there's just a ton of them running. I think there's some running over here. Or not. It'd be kind of nice if they had like a file per. I mean, I know it would get overly not complicated, but cumbersome. But if they had an XML file like they do with a bunch of stuff for each engine, even each car would be cool, because then you could have, you know, miles traveled on each car. Yeah, I mean, I think Railroad is cool too. I just haven't played it yet. I'll probably buy it next weekend. Like I said, that might be why we have a Railroader stream, just because I bought it. But I like this. I'm a big sandbox game, and the fact that we can do whatever we want here is kind of what drew me to it. This track might end up being mostly GATX cars. I need to figure out where that place is. Actually, let me look at my... So, I'm going to pull this over. Make sure I don't have anything funky on here that I shouldn't be showing. So I have a spreadsheet that I've been compiling. And like, so... GATX isn't on any of my local lists right now, but this isn't a complete list for anything, and it's not filtered. So like if I go to industries and look up actually I probably need all of these are probably all related, right? So all repair, they're all tank cars. So the local freight symbol is GATX. I wonder where that's supposed to be based out of. I assume it's probably just GATX is where it's based out of, but I don't know where that industry is. Yeah, I'm trying to find where the GATX industry yard is. I'm sure I'm really quiet because I'm far away from my mic trying to figure this out. I mean, GATX has to be an industry, because otherwise it wouldn't be spawning cars on these trains. And I assume with how many cars it is, it's a bigger industry than... I'm betting it's not Fresno, because it... Hey, Tosh, thanks for the sub. You are the first follow and sub that I've gotten in over a year. If they didn't do pre-rolls, I wouldn't run so many ads because the money's not really, I mean, that's not what I'm about. I'm just here to have fun and stream. So yeah, I'd like to find where GATX is, but I'm not seeing it on any of the maps that I'm looking at. And it could very well be that I'm just overlooking it because I don't have my glasses on. That's what I'll blame anyways. Oh, we need to pull these cars out. I wish I could F7 these cars. No, I was hoping. Oh, good. Oh my god. That's there we go. Of course I did that and I'm pretty sure that another car just hit. I'm not gonna lie, this music that I'm listening to has kind of got me stressed out a little bit. it's definitely got me. Whew. I like the energy, but I also, it's got me. Okay, go to end the train. Actually, nothing's coming. I guess we could just pull it out. We don't. Guess we don't need to now. Open. Nope, wrong way. Okay, I gotta do something about the music. I mean, I like the high energy, but I also, it's a little too much right now. So yeah. So it's by West Colton, you said? So... Oh yeah, I just looked right past it. I wonder what. I guess we could have a. Well, I guess really a road train would drop it off, probably. Although they wouldn't be going into that yard. I don't know. I don't see like a train that actively takes those cars out there. Although I think some. So it's just. I think it's depends on the yard. I think some of them work, some of them don't. So like this one, it's just if you have them labeled, you know, bar at the end, they'll come in to the yard. I think there's like 3 or 4 yards on this subdivision or on this region that do it. I think West Colton. I think the yards that have hump yards, you know, for sure do. And I think there's also a couple others. I'm curious on this last car if it's hooked up or not. I swore that after I did the F7 thing, something hit, but I guess it didn't. Okay. And we'll go right back to the switch. Oh, you noisy. I'd like to get West Colton set up next, I think. I think that'll probably be like my hub where I run everything else, everything UP-wise in. That's not what I clicked on. Tell you what, these trains have a lot of San Bernardino cars on them. A lot. It seems like every time I'm doing yard work, I'm making San Bernardino trains like crazy. So I think the slough car track on this first round I mean, I guess that makes sense. I don't know how much we export though on cars. Because these are all these ones, they've been loaded when they come in. And their industry out there requires them. But for some reason, I just don't feel like us as the United States exports a ton of cars. But I guess I'm wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I guess that makes sense too. But you know, California has such strict standards when it comes to vehicles that I don't know. I guess they're still made everywhere else. That makes sense. Yep, didn't mean to do that. Well, we'll go ahead and start the process of resetting. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to change the music a little bit. Let's go to chill. I mean, we always have them going out because we have a GM and a Ford plant here. I'm sure we get some, but I'm sure we get some loaded ones also because they don't make everything here. Question is, okay, there it goes. I was like, is it gonna start dropping? Where's the light at? There it is. Yeah, except this time it was my own fault. Without me thinking. Well, I guess every time it's been my own fault, but this was me doing something stupid. The other time was just me messing up. Well, that's not really the right words either. This time it was me opening the valve too quickly. Last time it was me forgetting that I didn't lace up the rest of the cars. The time before that was probably something along those lines too. So yeah, it's the third time, for sure. And it'll probably get me 10 or 15 more times. You know what? I'm blaming the music. It was the music's fault. I kind of wish, like, you know, in San Bernardino where they unload auto racks, it would be kind of cool, like, when they unload them, if there was cars that showed up in the lot there. And then when they were needing more, it was empty. Yeah. I mean, it'd just be like an air compressor, right? I mean, that's basically what it is. So... by basically, I mean, that is what it is. I mean, without the air compressor, you wouldn't have air brakes. I do like the creaking sounds this game makes. This train might be almost ready to go. Oh, it's hard to tell from down here how much further we have. I ran this one last weekend. When I came back this week, it was definitely funky. There was some, I don't know, it was derailed in like 3 places. I don't know if like I left it moving when I got off or what. I very well could have, because I was losing the internet so much. I did learn that if you disconnect while your train is moving, it will keep moving. Yeah, so she's about ready to go. I mean, I guess we could do another half track here, or a quarter. I'd probably make it about 7,000 feet. Because we're, what are we right now? 5,000 feet? 5,400 feet? Of course, I guess we could use some of that power. Well, no, we can't, because I deleted all those trains. I was going to say we could use some of that power that just came in. Although, I guess there's still a couple trains that just came in, so we could repurpose those engines and run this train out of here today. Or we could just pull out of the power, the yard. If you wanted to do that, I don't know if you want, I mean, it's completely up to you. If you wanted to do that, get some power over here, that'd be awesome. Let's just do all of the engines. Run all of them. I think there's like 20 over there. And after stream, I'll probably, well, depending on how this train is, I might run that to Fresno tomorrow. Or I might just do yard work, or locals tomorrow. I really don't know. I don't really plan this. I'm just throwing that out there. I just kind of go with whatever's here. Once I get this spotted, though, I will have to run up and take a quick break. I'm going almost 4 hours. I need to grab another can of liquid death and take a potty break. guess I probably could go a little faster than this, but... I mean, unless you want to take it, we can always just AI this train too. Although there's a bunch of stuff sitting down there in that yard. A bunch of cars that I just put in there this morning to simulate the train that I screwed up last week. Go down here. Ooh. That's pretty tight. Although, and I probably shouldn't have used this track, but oh well. That's not what I'm gonna do. Sounds good. I don't know if there's still something humping or not. I'll have that power start moving here shortly. Have it move into the other end of the yard, and then I'll... Yeah, I don't know why I put that auto rack train there. I should have put a track over because it's just nice to have that track to use to move power back and forth and stuff. What I'll do is Are you gonna stay on that side of the yard for a minute? I guess you're not, because you have to come over here and get this one. Yeah. I can do this. Once you're in there, I'll start these guys moving. I guess I could also just throw these guys in that siding right now too. Okay, so I want to go. That. That. And then I'll AI this guy real quick. Oh, get moving. Okay, I think I lined you back up the way you had it. So I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. I want to try to get a good that way towards like towards Cahoon sub. So I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. I'm back. I got cookies too. Stale cookies, but cookies nonetheless. My kid likes to open cookies and then not seal them very good. So then I get left with stale stuff. Cookies, chips. I guess it's just a preteen thing, really. I will say they're not as stale as I thought they would be. But so theoretically, I should be able to start humping again. Of course, I should have started this ahead of time. Which one is that? I'm gonna shorten that right here. I'm trying not to change any switches on you, so if I do accidentally, sorry. I'm trying to only work on this side of the yard. If you want, feel free. You can AI it too if you want. It'd be v-bar SDG. Or if you want to run it, you can run it. I'm going to say you should be able to AI stuff. You have the same permissions on here as I do. There's a bunch of Fresno cars in here. So we'll get rid of this guy. You've got, looks like you're getting some cars on the Trona track. I can imagine after these other 3 trains get humped, you'll have quite a few more. So once I'll go hump one, or once these are humped for CMX, I'm gonna have to do some rearranging of this train, I think.
Of course, I guess that would be a good use case to re-hump these, but I think that's kind of a little much. I mean, it's only 3 industries, so I shouldn't have to re-hump them. And actually, they're all for the same industry except for 1 car, I think. Yeah. This Bakersfield train is going to be next to build. Of course, Bakersfield and Fresno pretty much run right next to each other. I don't think where SBD is. I don't remember seeing it now that I'm looking at it on the map. SBA. Like, I know how to read these maps, but at the same time I feel like sometimes I'm like, I don't know how to read them. Well, that train probably won't have any power issues going through like over Summit and stuff. Me too. I ran 1 train over there and barely made it. I guess I could pull out these Bakersfield cars and get a Bakersfield train ready to go. Those AI engineers are gonna, the engineer and conductor are gonna love you. I'm not even gonna have to hit notch 8. Ooh, he just coupled on. That scared me. I love the fact that this is a tank car, and I can tell just by the coupler. Those are the ones that are for like anti-sway, aren't they? Oh yeah. I knew there was something special about them for tank cars. Another key combination that I see people use is F11 or F11 to get on like on here, and then to get off they use F12. But you can also use E and Q, which makes it a lot easier. Okay. So we're gonna... Yeah, I see people do that, and I'm like... And then they'll complain about using F11 and F12. I'm like, there's E and Q. Use E and Q. It's easy. Okay, so go over here. So theoretically, I've already split the switches enough over here that I should be fine now, right? It's V-BAR-SDG. And that should route it correctly. Yeah, see, I don't know the CSX ones. Those are confusing to me. I don't even really know these ones, but I've kind of figured them out. CSX just is another beast to me. Yeah, that's where I get lost, is the numbers. Like, what's 782 mean? You know? Okay, I don't think I have control of these switches anymore, so not that yard, I want this one. Yeah, I think that's part of why I have such a hard time. It's just because it's not it's a number that I don't know. Sweet. Well, I just need to, hang up my cap. Call it a day, I guess. that. This one might be a little rough cleaning up. I wish it didn't like announce it so much. It seems like, I mean, I get it. You know, maybe once a minute or once even every 30 seconds would be better than this. Uh, oh. Weird that it went in neutral and the one that rests the trains down. Oh. I'm good, right? She's stout. She don't want to move. Question that I have is, how did that get thrown like that? Maybe I did it earlier and I just don't remember. That's probably what happened. Oh, you know what? I didn't hook up my air hoses again. I broke those air hoses right there where it. And then yeah. There, should be better now. Okay, do I have this lined up? Do. See, my memory sucks. I knew I did it, and then I forgot that I did it. I'm still wrapping my head around how air brakes actually work. I mean, I've read how they work, and I think I know how they work, but for some reason, sometimes I feel like I don't know how they work. Yeah, I mean, I get that it's a difference of air pressure is how much gets applied. But, like, I just derailed. Not those ones. Was not expecting to see it derail right in front of me like that. See, no one even knew. Had I not said anything, no one would know. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh, ooh. Shoo. That's quick. Guess I should have shoved it a little further ahead, huh? Okay, we'll fix that. Well, from this side, they looked good. I'm just saying. We shoved about half a car by hitting it. Just saying. So that only only bleeds the cars I touch. Or the cars that I have selected. We'll just do it the right way, hook it up back up. And I'm also, I think, pushing against... Oh no, I released them. Oh. Yeah, I wish there was... I mean, I like how real it is, but I feel like there could be more realism. For sure. I think all of my other switches are set. I can't remember. It's on the other side. Another thing I think would be kind of cool, and I know this is probably like way not possible. Not possible. I mean, it's probably possible, but it would take a lot of work and money to do it. If you could integrate Flight Sim, this, and like Truck Simulator all in one. so that way you could actually move freight that's been like on a train, can go to an industry that's not not rail served, right? I mean, that would be a lot of work, but yeah, I mean, full real world stuff. See, this is why the slough track is just a lot. But there's Fresno cars. I mean, Arcal, I don't know where those are based out of. Where am I? Sorry, I looked over at something. So we got 2 more to hump. We got the locals. We got. We already have half a San Bernardino train again. Well, not half a train, but. Hold on 1 second. Basically, we can start building the San Bernardino train again already, which is crazy to me. I wish you could fine-tune the random trains a little bit, so like less of these came through. That's kind of why I want to be able to. I'd like to. That was loud. I'd like to be able to build my own trains or randomize it a little bit different. Yeah, I mean, like, it'd be nice to be able to say, hey, I don't want any more, or I don't want a bunch of these GATX cars. So really, I'm betting those GATX cars probably go into West Colton. I would think. But I'm guessing, I mean, they have to because it's on UP track. Yeah, but I wonder where they interchange at. Well, I wonder. We can look at this, because I have a lovely of course I don't think I have like symbols, real symbols. I have the train symbols. Guess we could have them interchange it. We could just run it to West Colton, though. And then they'd get humped out there, because there's a hump yard there. And that makes sense. Or maybe they just get left in Silverwood. So page 5. It's crazy that that's all up there in the mountains. Yeah, so it'd actually be the Victorville yard probably, because it's in the Cahoon sub. Right? Or is the, I guess the Mojave yard's probably, there's Baker, or that's Bakersfield. Barstow yard. Is there any connection where Mojave would come back over to Cahoon? I guess there is. I mean, I guess it would be what you'd put it. I mean, I guess you could also take it out of the yard and put it off one of these sidings. I guess it'd be up here, right? I don't know. I want to figure this out. I just don't know right now what to do with them. More thoughts to come on that one. You know, another thing I noticed that I don't see any of is I don't see any bar cars coming in here. You'd think that they would come into in here. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. I guess that we could just set them on one of these southbound tracks. I mean, that GATX yard looks like it's pretty sizable. Oh, that's not the right map. This map. I guess we could go look at it. I haven't seen it, so let's go up to. Oh, nope, that's Cahoon. Right in here somewhere. I have a hard time telling what direction's what in this game, like when I'm flying around. I might do this. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty sizable yard there. I mean, it's not huge, but it's definitely not small. That's a pretty good sized yard. I've never looked at this yard. I mean, I feel like it'd be more accurate if I worked Union Pacific, because of the fact that that's where my family all worked / works. Yeah, so they definitely come through this hump. So I kind of wonder if there's a UP train that picks them up, or if there's a BNSF that brings them over, or I guess I could really just do whatever I wanted, right? There's definitely plenty of space over here. Maybe it could be that we just run slough to... I'm kind of curious now that we looked at this hump. Go back over to it. I wonder... if like LOH 45, if that's... C-bar WSS. See, this is stuff that like puzzles me and makes me intrigued. But I could sit here for hours trying to figure this out. That would make sense. I wonder if that's where all these slough cars go, or are supposed to go, based off the depot's config. I would imagine that's what they're doing. But I don't know. Are there any other hump yards? Okay, before I dig too much deeper into this right in a second, let's get this next set of cars humping. And that would make sense, and it would, to me, on the server, it would make sense that that was where all the incoming traffic comes into and goes out of. But that's just my brain doing things. Don't run it. I guess I don't really, I mean, it seems like humping is kind of the way to go, but, like, for sorting, but I guess, I don't know. Oh no. Yeah, I could definitely. I mean, it might be good to start. Oh, it does its thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, they'll tear them all out, and then they'll, in 5 years, they'll go back to it. Or 10 years, or whatever their cycle is. This Arcal, man, it's gonna be a train. Where does it go? Let's look that up real quick. So we have... Oh, that's not what I want anyways. So Arcal... Hello? So I can go to RSV, which has a capacity of 90 hoppers. So if we look at this, that'd probably be a good one to run too at some point. So Arcal, RSV. I know I saw that one somewhere when I was looking at other stuff. Yeah, so that runs basically the same route as 102, except it also has, I mean, it's basically all for RSV, that cement plant, but there's MRP, which is no, so two letter tags are UP, 3-letter tags are BNSF. So like MRP, that's gonna be an industry, but like WC is West Colton, for West Colton Yard. So like here, if you look at this train here, oh, this BNSF. So that's one of my through trains. So like, so the off map destinations for UP are BR, FR, LT, OA, RV, SE, ST. That's just one that goes up through Bakersfield, Fresno area. There's a bunch. I mean, there's a ton. What I do is the depot has a good offer out destination map that I look at, and it has where all the destinations for off map stuff go. So like KZK, for example, that's from Kansas City. So where's MRP? I mean, it's got to be out this way. Okay, so MRP is up in... Okay, so it does... Okay, I see what it's doing. So it does the cement plant before Victorville, and then also does all the industries after Victorville, is what RCal 41 does. So I need to take some notes here, because I'm gonna do some research on what engines to use for RCal 41. So let's do SVM, SVMP. And then SVMB. Okay. SVMB. And okay, so I need to figure out where RCal 41 stays to, like where it. So LCal 102 is here, LCal 0611. Let's figure that one out. So locals 0611. Man, that's got a lot of different. Oh no, it doesn't. So they'd have 3 industries. And that, so that goes up. So these are all based out of Barstow. I'm surprised there's no track for 1161. But that could be that it's just hadn't had anything. Or that could be this empty track right here. So what we might do is we might pull this out for West Colton, although I don't know where AMC goes. Actually, that's so LS 9100J AMC. That's a Union Pacific delivery right there. So is LS 90. Okay, so we're getting, but C bar WSS. What is C bar WSS? SBF. So really, I mean, to me, that train is pretty much all LOA 33R, I'm pretty sure, is UP. LCal 0103. So it looks like this stuff probably needs switched out and split up. Actually. Into what's left for like LCal 0103. it would be, I would assume it would stay with BNSF, but maybe not. Geo. No, I've seen this industry somewhere before. Geo. Where does that sound so familiar? I don't think it's going to be in the signal or needles. It could be this. Geo. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but I know I've seen Geo somewhere because I remember seeing it on one of my road trips. Yo, where is it? I don't think I've been down here, so it can't be in the Arden branch line. Still looking just to make sure. Make sure I'm not blind. Weird thing is there's not a ton, like on the Mojave sub, there's not a ton of industries, really, comparatively. I mean, there's a lot, but there's not like a massive amount. Oh, there it is. So it's Bakersfield. It's page 3 of Mojave sub. It's got a 702-foot track. It's like right under the Bakersfield Amtrak station on the map. So yeah, so like LCal 0103 doesn't need to go to up the Cahoon sub then. Uh-oh. You know, I may have done that. Maybe not. I really need to remember to keep trimming when I'm humping cars. Are they all together? Like they came in there at once? I shouldn't have done that. Okay, well, yeah, then it wasn't me. I know at one point I'm pretty sure I did a power move. I want to say light power move, but it was like a lot. So, but I might have deleted it. I don't honestly remember. So today, the rest of the stream today, after we get these humps, and tomorrow I will probably be running locals. I'm gonna put this one here this time. Let me on. Oh, I guess I don't need to be on now at this point. Yeah, but right now it's on the slough track, so it would have to get split up. Ooh, we're like way faster than I thought we were. So I think I think I need to either set it to create a hump shot, like a re-hump for slough, or we need to, I guess we could just switch it. And then we could build or like a one RCal whatever that runs up through there. 41 I think is what runs through there. Could drop them off. Or, you know, a train going somewhere else could too. Yeah, so you're talking about the Geo, right? I think what needs to happen is the slough track needs to get, yeah. But the slough track has West Colton stuff on it too. So I think it just needs to either get split out, switched out, or because those West Colton's on Cahoon, unless it would come back through to it'd just be weird to bring it back through Bakersfield to go back to Cahoon. Although I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there definitely needs to be a bar back. For sure. That would run out, but... So you'd have bar back, and then it would have all the Bakersfield cars on it. It would have... You know, all those industries, but then it would also have... Or then we wouldn't have the other Slough cars that are in there on it, because those are supposed to go to West Colton, I think. And then we could have a bar WC, I guess. I don't know how you'd... So, Slough. It's a lot. I mean, I think that's why some people it's so daunting. Is just there's a lot. So really, everything that's on Slough will either go to Bakersfield or West Colton, I think, as it stands right now, since we pulled out the Trona cars. Although Trona could probably would go to Bakersfield too, right? I think they would. Or they would go to Mojave. Yeah. So really, that track 19 would become kind of more of a Mojave stuff that runs the Mojave track, and then we could have one of those Slough tracks could become, or the overflow track could be the overflow stuff to Bakersfield, which would be like most of the stuff that's on Slough now, I think. Well, not really. Some of the stuff that's on Slough. The other stuff would be West Colton, because those are the three trains that are the three areas that were in there: West Colton, Bakersfield, and Trona, or West Colton, Bakersfield, and Mojave. If I'm thinking about it right. I could be completely wrong, but I'm... It's kind of nice to see that these departure yards filling up. It's been a long time since I've... But another thing is bar back could also set off stuff in Mojave, because it's going to run right through there. Yeah, I'll fly over there and look at it, because I don't know that I've actually really looked at that yard. So, okay, this map originally started off as Busy Barstow, I think. I gotta pull this Fresno stuff out already. So for now, I'm just gonna, because I know what we're gonna do, but I'm also not wanting to stop my hump job. so I think I know what I'm gonna do with Baker, or with that slough track. We're gonna have to break it up a little bit. But I think it's gonna break out into a bar back and a bar West Colton, and then that that bar back job will also carry the Mojave yard cars. I think it's my running theory right now. What do you mean? Yeah, I do too. I mean, just like in the railroad. I mean, you kind of have your area as you work. But I think that's kind of... Oh yeah, true. I guess you could kind of use the local yard-ish, but yeah. What I don't like is how, like, to get to the north departure tracks, how far over I have to go. It also could be because I'm moving so fast, and that's what's getting me, but... Oh, hey look, there's one of those signals you were talking about. I just ran an absolute signal in the yard. Okay, I think this is the switch I want. Okay, I feel like this music's a little too mellow now. Let's try footwork. Okay, I shouldn't be splitting a track or a switch here, so hopefully this one goes smoothly. Alright. I think I'm on that track. Not that one. That one. Oh, so there's bar back that I can put some of those cars on. So really, next round I'll pull some out and yeah, go for it. Yeah, if they're tagged none, that means they were likely default, or they were like a AI train that stopped working. Hello? We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. We'll go end of train, other end of train. Is that music or is there air leaking somewhere? Yeah. I just happened to be walking by and saw it. And I not, like, it's weird that that's purple. Go to this end again. Since I clicked on that car. Guess I could, you know, oops, set my brakes. I think we're back into where it's a little too much. I was gonna say maybe we could do Fresno Bakersfield train, but if we're putting stuff from Mojave on Bakersfield, the Fresno train's probably too long with how many cars it come in for it. Tripping out, man. I'm seeing the inside of things. Yeah, I guess we could do like I just don't know, like I mean you definitely have to you'd have to run this train manually because I don't think there's any way to AI it unless you do AI it like no, like I said, I don't think you can AI into that yard. So I think it'd just fly right by it. True. What I'll probably do is, right now you have your Trona cars will probably be on the end of this train, at least for this time. Yeah, I'm not sure. I wish... I guess you... I don't know what I'm trying to say. My brain like stopped working mid talking. Okay, that works. No, I didn't. I didn't run an absolute signal. I don't know why all of a sudden it's saying that through here. Actually, we might run RCal 41 first. Just because it's getting to be a little long. I guess we could just pull it out and put it in the local yard. We'll do that before we start humping again. We'll pull it in the local yard. And... actually quite a few Trona cars here now. let's relinquish that. We'll get this guy moving. Do they have all the engines in there? Like, or is it just one type of whatchamacallit? I guess I could probably stop that train from. What was I trying to say? Or is it just one variant? That's not the word I'm looking for, but that's close enough. Okay, so this is our cow here. I don't think I've seen anybody really play Trona. Yeah, I imagine it's kind of like LA though. LA seems to have a lot of switching too. There's a guy in my YouTube chat, usually on Sundays. Rusty Buttons. Or Rusty Button. He does LA, I think. A lot of LA stuff. I don't even oh yeah, I meant to come look. I'm gonna pull this out of here and then I'll come look. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just stop right now. Why did I do that? Bakersfield. Oh wow, there's a lot. There's a lot here. Guess that's what I get. I should have started with an empty map probably, but a couple Amtrak's sitting here. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of power here, for sure. Jeez. Oh, there's Geo. Looks for it forever. Finally found it. Kern Junction's got a lot of stuff too. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I haven't really cleaned up any of the other yards. I started with Barstow, and that's kind of where I've stuck. But I mean, it's only been, what, 8 days of playing, really? Something like that. So I feel like I'm making progress. Throw this switch over here, because I know I'll forget otherwise. It's probably this one down here, too. Oh, well, that was it. Okay. I guess we can start this back. I don't even have any like caboose packs. Caboose. Cabooses. Caboose. Cabooses. I still think caboose is better. And the reason I say that is because you don't call it gooses. I guess some people might, I don't know. I also think the real term is cabooses, but I just like saying things. Ooh. Shh. No one saw that. It'd be kind of cool if you saw the little bell thing and moving. Hang out with the pixel trains rather than the real ones. I'm gonna try to play more during the week. It's just this week's gonna be a little rough, I think. Next week, well, actually it might not be as rough as I think it is. This week's more Thursday. I have a thing to do with my kid. I'll go straight through there and yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, I don't know. I want to play more. I want to play more than just on the weekends, but I feel like after I get home, make dinner, and eat, there's just no time left. And, you know, this game has a lot of time involvement. I suppose the one nice thing about the pixel trains is you don't have as many rules to follow / eyes on you. No, it's been 6 hours already? Crazy. And I really haven't done a whole lot. I mean, I guess I have, but you know, most of the train's actually moving. Hope this fits. I assume it will. It's pretty far down there. I think it's funny I started the stream off saying, you know, I might not stream all that long. I mean, it's been 6 hours. It's been the longest stream I've had since I've been back. Of course, a lot of that has to do with people being around to talk to. It's one thing that demotivates me more than anything is just being alone. Like the, you know. I might add some more like through trains that travel through. That's too close. I guess right about here is probably where I'm gonna push to. What we'll do is we'll get this out, we'll hump that last, because I think we're on the last train finally. Then we can run that local. I might build a far back train, or It'll work. I wish I could get signals down. I struggle with signal, like getting. I mean, I know, you know, kind of what they mean, but there's just so many different combinations. I wish I could get better at them. Am I far enough? Okay, good. Stop it. Pretty sure this is the same as like Central though. I think. Well, I guess it would have to be because it's all BNSF, UP. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that and that and that. Get rid of some of this stuff that I got kind of. I was like, why does it say EOT right there? I forgot there's another set of engines is sitting right there. I guess I haven't looked. I don't think there's. Okay, good. There's no more that I'm seeing come through here. I would really like to figure out what this is. This under Ludlow. Do you actually? That'd be a good thing. Do you see on your map under Ludlow? Do you see and that's in Needles sub, like where that Ludlow crossover is? There's two red blocks on main 2, but there's nothing actually there. So what it was like it had stuff backed up for, I guess, days, because I hadn't been on to fix it. Actually, I went down there and messed with it. I couldn't get it to. I undid it, redid it. It's there won't be anything that goes through there on main 2. The signals are stuck red on main 2 unless you cross them over. It's like there's a train sitting there that's not there. I'm sure a reboot of the server will fix it, but I don't feel like doing that right this minute. I've just never seen anything like it, and it's kind of bugged me this morning. That's like the first thing I did on stream, was try to fix that. Well, one of the first things I did was try to fix that. Okay, so what I'll do tomorrow is I'm gonna run this Fresno train, but I'm gonna have it. Ooh, I hope there's enough room. We're gonna put Bakersfield on the back and the Trona cars. I might just take the Trona cars with me. Since I'm going down Cahoon. I'm gonna say I could take them down with me to when I do that local, but I'll be going down to Cahoon, not up in Mojave. Guess I could just guess I could run that tonight. I think that's a 4-hour trip though. I don't know that I want to do a 4-hour trip right now. I do have a TV show I watch at 8. Kind of nice seeing this yard empty again. Really need to buy the other SD40 packs so I can see all of these. I'm torn though. Do I buy the loco packs first, or do I buy the car packs first? I kind of feel like I should buy the car packs first, because then I see what I'm hauling, you know? Because like this, I know what these are because I've looked at them a few times. They're tank cars, but I want to see them. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. I mean, I've bought some locos. I don't know. I might just trickle the loco packs in first while I'm buying cars. I've got a whole nother spreadsheet for that, because I couldn't keep track of what I've bought and what I hadn't, and I didn't want to accidentally rebuy something. Wait, someone should have shoved that back a little further. It's the second time I've heard this song today. Let's go see what's going on at Bakersfield while this does its thing. Did you know, I'm sure you did, but did you know if you go to the Amtrak engine house and you can use their turntable, it actually works? I actually think if you look at it on this map, I think I have some Amtrak engines sitting around that turntable. I placed those because I was playing with them, or I was playing with a turntable, really. I have no idea which way I'm going. End the line. you imagine being responsible for tracking all of the equipment on a railroad? I always kind of wonder, like with construction companies and stuff, how do they not lose equipment? I don't think I've ever came this way. I've only gone through a couple tunnels in this game. It always routes me around tunnels for some reason. I just needed to get out of the yard for a few. The thing is, I have been here. I mean, that'll get processed. Wait. MON. Okay, so those are already processed. That's all processed stuff. So that's all ready for pickup. I figure I might as well, since I'm flying around, might as well at least do something productive. WTI. Is she good? Produces empties. But it's not an empty that it would produce. let's just do. I also don't know if this is the right type of car. I don't. Looks like it's a box car of some sort. Okay, so. So PRS. I wish you could search. I guess I do have it exported, but PRS produces empties for not that. Let's do RV on this one. Here, this got. Oh, this is Mojave crossover, or Mojave. Here. Ooh, look at all these. Are they right though? That's the question. This is par. They're probably not right because. BK, so we want, let's do FR and TU. We'll do FR and TU on these. FR. And we'll do LB. Might as well throw some, make it a little random. Okay. So, but which ones are which now? So it produces empties. So these actually should be tagged par. Okay. Yeah, I didn't, when I re-imported, or when I imported the depots config, I did not go through and do this. So this is PPG. PPG. PPG, right? Yeah, PPG. it is. So it produces empties. Which these are all empties. TU, GTX. That looks close enough, I guess. I guess that was a siding. I thought that was a mainline. Oops. Oh well, they weren't tagged anything anyways. Stupid COVID shot has my arm sore, my neck sore. By chance, have you been in the the Discord? Oops, that was really fast. The Discord for I think it's called the Run8 Enhancements Discord. Every time someone mentions it in a video on YouTube specifically, I can't find it because their link's expired. That guy, he's just straight up digging in the middle of the road. Yeah, I don't know that. I'd be kind of curious to have different horns and stuff. But I think I can even upload horns onto the server, because there's a section where I can say use server horns. Okay, Palmdale Junction. Let's see, which way do I want to go? Probably should have gone the other way. Figured there wouldn't be. Figures there won't be much. Oh, well, that's a dead end. So I definitely should have gone the other way. I think it'd be cool if they could make this map like span the whole country. Would even be cooler is if they could tie it into like something like alright, sounds good. It'd be cool if they had something like regional radio too, so like you would only connect to the radio close to where you're at, and only people who are close to you could hear you type of thing. Obviously with like repeaters and stuff. I know, so like in Grand Theft Auto, like when you have a Grand Theft Auto server, you can have what is it, Toco VoIP or something like that is the mod for TeamSpeak, and it would automatically connect you, like it would automatically move you around with people that were close to you. So like that's how you would talk to people that were close to you. So you could do something similar. This seems like a weird setup. What do you do? Back in there and leave his engines back there? I mean... Bye-bye. I just think it'd be cool, even if it wasn't like one server, if you had to run multiple servers, but you could build a train here and send it to, like, you know, territory in CSX on the East Coast. Or... that guy's house is kind of crooked. I mean, I think that would be the first logical step, is make it so you can link servers together, right? So you could, and I know how some people are doing it. They're copying the game or the train files. They'll save a train, they'll build a train, save it, run it off their map, and then have someone else import it on another server. Oh, solar field. Huh. Guess I haven't ran this line yet. Thought I did. I will say that I'm probably gonna stop streaming around... I definitely will be stop streaming by like 7-ish p.m. Central Time. I might still be playing, but my focus will be on my TV show that I watch. Like, the only TV show I watch is On Patrol Live on Fridays and Saturdays. And then, like, tomorrow I'll be streaming, but I'll also be doing laundry, so I'll have to take breaks. Where's that guy's house? Way down here. I did run through here because I'm pretty sure... No, maybe not. I think I came up here and this is the day I had all the issues with the train. Like, it kept breaking apart, it kept doing all sorts of weird stuff. Probably caused by me, but... I have all sorts of good ideas, or at least I think they're good ideas for different things. Yeah, it's weird that I'm all of a sudden getting mileposts. Nothing there at Cargill. there's any industries over there. Except for maybe that place, but I don't think so. So we're in San Bernardino now. Let's see. Except we're running the opposite way I thought we were. So like if we go over here, these are the cars I placed at the beginning of the stream. Oh wow, look, they're all ready. Yeah, so I placed all of those. They were full at the beginning of the stream. So they're ready to come out. I placed them, I mean, I literally spawned them in because I broke the last string. Okay. Go back over to... Why you stopped? I blind? What's the deal? Let's just do that and then turn this back on. I mean, those two are going to the same spot, so. Pull the server up so I can see what it says, if it's acting funky. Can't tell, is it moving or am I seeing things? Guess I should have made sure this was, you know, doing its thing before I left. He's been sitting here doing nothing. So while we wait, we can pull this out. What we'll do is we'll pull this guy out if we need to. We'll figure out how to switch it, I guess. Don't really know. Okay, I'd rather not sit on the switch. Okay, well, they're all going to the right spot, so. They're going to the right spot, but they're not moving, so they're going to get deleted. I hope it's not going to throw a fit with this whole train. I wonder what C-bar WSS is. It's kind of bugging me at the moment. I don't know why, it shouldn't really be bugging me. My assumption is, if I look at so C is loaded coal. See, I don't have anything that says that it has an incoming tag of WSS though. Wish I had more time, because I'd make more videos like during the week, actual videos, like recorded videos. Okay, so SVF is what I'm really looking for symbol. SVF. Salvage coal transload. And they can take 99 of those. How many cars I've humped today? Be more if I would have cleaned up all those, or would have humped all those trains that came through. I feel like I've done more humping and trimming today, and probably more efficiently than I have in the past too. So CMX, I'm probably gonna figure out something here. Probably put that Wham car at the end. Because I don't really know, I guess I have to use the local yard for it, or I guess I could take it over to the old local yard, or old yard. Do it here, but there's still really not a good place to do it. I'd like to get to a point where we don't have to delete anything. Man, that's a lot of SVD cars. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 cars are all UP. This train's full of Trona cars. And it's quite a few. Okay, so if I'm gonna West Colton, I'm sending this up to West Colton. I really need to. Map knowledge is like my was making it hard for me. So West Colton. I didn't realize that the Mojave sub kind of parallels Cajon. I guess I should have known that. I didn't have these local cars. I guess we can pull our cars out of there once those get done. We can run that local. Oh. What's wrong with? I'm just gonna send these to West Colton. So we just flip these switches like so. feel like there's gonna probably be a West Colton to Barstow and a Barstow to West Colton, I would think. I wish I could stream my show while I stream, or watch my show while I streamed. I'd stream all night while I'm playing. Oh look, cars with issues. Did they derail, or did I guess they probably got dragging equipment, right? On axles. How does one fix that in game? I like that you can kind of, it's like a little bit of smoke. Maybe we'll do the yard and the local jobs tomorrow, and then I'll run that, or I guess I could run that Fresno train with the Bakersfield cars and the Mojave cars tomorrow. And then I can come back and do the locals or something along those lines. Guess those axles aren't hard anymore. You guys can probably hear my sister's cat. I'm kind of over it. Somehow I got stuck with this cat. No, not particularly a cat person. Really? You like cats? Good on you. I'm not a huge fan. Unless they act like a dog. If they act like a dog, I'm good. But anyways, yeah. I really should go on and shove that a little bit first before I do anything. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna shove these guys ahead some because I definitely didn't clear that like I meant to. I'm probably just gonna push them with the handbrakes applied. Sounds good. Have a good night. Like I said, I'll be your. My plan is to be on every Saturday and Sunday, unless there's something going on. I'm not a very busy person, so I'll probably be here. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully. Have a good night. Ooh. I guess we can run this. Let's see. Hey Pink, how you doing? Long time no see. Okay, so let me do this. I'm good. Better than I was when I started stream for sure. I just got all my shots for the year, and it had been wearing on me a little bit. Doesn't remove the. Okay, so we want to go. That's right. Okay. Oh, I don't. That's not really. Yeah, I mean, it's not the shots. It's just COVID and the COVID shot in general. It always messes me up. Come on, drop below 100. Yeah, I didn't until I got the flu one year. I got the flu so bad that I was in the hospital for like 4 days. And since then, I have gotten the flu shot. It was actually 2020, February 2020. So pretty much right before everything shut down. So it might have been COVID too, who knows. What's the deal here? Why aren't we moving? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There was no test back then for it, so it could have been. Okay, what's the deal here? Why are we not able to release our independent break? Yeah, That's yeah, I didn't even like that year. I was in the hospital for I just got out like the day before my kid's birthday, so okay, I don't know what I did differently, but whatever. So we didn't even like have a party or anything, and then a month later everything was shut down. Okay, where are we going? We're going right there. I can't remember if I streamed it all during the pandemic or not. I probably didn't. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's such a blur back then. So basically, for anybody who doesn't know what I'm doing, I'm basically prepping trains for a stream tomorrow. So, this is actually not the right set of engines to be doing this with, but this is what I was in, so that's what we're using. And all these cars that look like this are just, that's just the default one. You have to buy the packs to get them to show up like this. Or whatever they are. So I know. My kids started middle school this year and I'm like, what happened? Yeah, mine's 12, so that's crazy. And you're getting close to driving age. Well, probably already permanent, right? Because it depends on where you live, right? I think I remember where you live, but you could have also moved since then, so I don't want to assume. Oh, I guess I'll lose my break. Boom, 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 boom. Basically, once I have this train made, I'll be pulling one more out, and we'll be setting it over in that area over there. So we'll be pulling from that track right there and going right in there. I'll run this set of engines around it onto the other side, and then I'll probably stop for the day. Oh yeah, my kid's pretty. I call him an airhead. He's pretty airheaded. But he also, I mean, he doesn't ever get in trouble. He has straight A's right now, so I've been pretty lucky. So we'll stop this guy short and we'll make sure this thing's all laced up and ready to go. I don't know. I think I did it, but... Yeah, my kid, I can't get him to do like any after school activities or anything like that. It's kind of crazy. But he also, I mean, I think that's kind of a side effect of COVID too. I think it's just kids don't, I don't know. My kids never really played outside. I've tried. I mean, I was an outdoors kid up until I was, I don't know, 18. Well, even then, even like when I was in the Air Force, I enjoyed being outside and stuff more than inside. Now, I'm the opposite. I'm an inside person. I like being inside. Okay, so we'll go ahead and sit here and let this air up for a few minutes. Maybe. I might not need that much, actually. It's still climbing. Well, I mean, gotta live by that snitches get stitches attitude, right? Or rule, I guess. I thought for sure my kid was gonna act up because in kindergarten he decided to pull his pants down in the middle of the lunchroom. So I thought for sure I had a wild one on my hands, but he's been pretty good since. I mean, I don't know. My kid will probably be that around that size. He's 12 and he's I mean he's in like the 90th percentile of everything, which is crazy to me because I was a skinny kid that was short, and his mom's skinny and short. I sure didn't. I got all the bad genes. That's for sure. So we're gonna. So another thing, like this whole yard was empty here when we started today, and then that yard over there was full, so we got it all cleared out. Actually, we might, before we end today, we might pull that cut out and add it to here, and then we might build our train that we're gonna take tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. We can let it run for a minute. You know what? I think this track is PHX. I think that's the whole track. Wow. That's... I mean, it's been a while, I guess. No, I was like, why is there only one there? And then I realized that I moved the rest of them over here. And this cut got long. Are you still streaming? I think I saw you stream. I don't talk very much in chat anymore, but I do check in on people from time to time. I think I saw a stream of yours at one point in time in the recent past. Where's that light at? There it is. Yeah, I check in on people every so often, but I don't usually talk. There's a few chats that I've talked in, but Twitch is like an addiction for me, so I try not to. If I chat, I feel like I gotta donate. It's kind of a stupid thing, but for some reason, if I chat, I feel like I gotta donate. And honestly, I don't watch Twitch as much as I used to because of that, because I'm worried that I'm gonna, you know, give away my life savings again. I know I don't have to, but for some reason in my mind, it's fun to, and I like doing it. But yeah, I mean, generally, if I watch from my TV nowadays because of the whole I can't really donate from my TV. But I will try to stop by and say something. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Come on, bump it. Yeah, I've been streaming. This is my second week back on Twitch. But I've been streaming for the past month or so on YouTube and also, so yeah. And I also stream on Twitter, but I mean, the video quality on Twitter from what I've seen has not been great. My goal is to stream every weekend, at least once, but my schedule is Saturday, Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Central. I think we used to be closer. I'm in Kansas. I think we were closer when you were, because you were in Oklahoma, right? Yeah, I'm in like the Kansas City area of Kansas / Missouri. Okay, so now that I got this parked here, oh, we just did what I didn't want to do. Go that way. No, I used to have one of my sisters used to live in Little Rock. She doesn't anymore though. Okay, so I want to pull out. I want to. How do I want to do this? Kansas. But I'm like right on the border between the two. Yeah. Okay, so I have a car in the middle of all of this that I have to break out. That tank car right there has to come out of here. Did I just do it again? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh good, no it's not. What in the world am I doing? Did I click twice? I do that sometimes. Okay, 5th time's the charm. I promise I'll get it right this time. We're gonna do a little finagling here. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Okay, I'm also gonna really finagle it. Oh, sweet, I left it closed? I feel like that's new. I used to not do that. Okay, so... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Let's go back here. So basically... Ah! This train here is all going to the same place, as you can see by CMAX there. Except for this one car, right here, which goes in the same direction, the same area, but not CMAX. So what we're going to do before we break this train apart, or before we get this train set up, is we are going to pull these out with that tank car in the end. We'll shove the tank car back in. Actually, we're gonna do that on this side because we'll pull it all out. We'll shove all the cars in here, and we'll set the tank car off because I want the tank car to be on this end. And then if you look at the top center of my screen where it says CFM, right now we're waiting for that to drop down below 100. Yeah, I just kind of came back and just did it. I didn't really think too much about it. Now that I'm playing this game takes a ton of time, so I was like, I'll stream it because I enjoy streaming and I enjoy this game. And not only that, multiple people can play it, so I don't know if you were here when Atesh was here, but Atesh was playing also. Yeah, I just was like, I'm streaming, so I started streaming that day. Didn't think about it. I was just like, I'm playing this game, I'm streaming it. That's how I started back up. Yeah. I will say it is nice now that my kid's older. Okay, so now take this guy and get moving, although I'm still releasing brakes here. Should start moving once that drops back down below 100 again. Also helps if you give it a little throttle. And before we do this, let me fix that. Speed limit's 15, I'm going 19. I guess I could use my train brakes on too. It's almost nighttime. Oh yeah. I'm actually getting stuff done today on this game. I'm surprised. Especially with how it started off. Derailing and stuff so many times. Okay, so we're gonna put this guy straight ahead here. Close these up. What we'll do is we'll open that. Not what I meant to do. Not the easiest thing in the world to do, but you know what? It works. So now we only have to move up about a half a car, not even a half a car length. Be nice if we could have done both from a little further back. And I need to reverse. That's what I need. Hey US, how you doing? I need to make the chat, I think, stay on the screen a little longer. I did not mean to stop that. I'm partial because I just to make sure, but I'm gonna say it should be fine. No, let's just hope that this isn't long enough that it pushes through the back. It shouldn't be, but you never know, I guess. I guess if it is, we can pull it back forward. Once we get this tank car on the back. Welcome back. My voice didn't want to work there for a second. So tomorrow morning, we'll start out probably by building our road train. And once we... let's pull this to a stop real quick. Once we do that, we'll take the road train. Come on, click on the right thing. Do the road train thing. Drop our cars for attach. That way he can do his thing too. I don't know why I did that. I don't need to do two. I guess technically he probably should. But technically I should have a buffer car on here when I'm moving this guy too, but at least it's empty, I guess. Yep, that's right. I am in the Barstow local yard currently. Prepping my locals for tomorrow. Not two, one. There you go. Not what I need to do. Jeez. That's what I get for reading. That open partial open, yep. So I'm gonna walk around the map from now on just like this, nice and slow. Hello? Oh. You know, people talk about the graphics in this game. Yeah, the scenery outside the train tracks aren't great, but I mean, look at the reflections off the cars. I mean, that looks pretty good in my opinion. And being it's maintained by only a few people is kind of crazy to me. Down to this end. Set up parking brakes, handbrakes, parking brakes. And right to this end. On the wrong side. I've been live 8.5 hours. It's crazy. I guess I should have gone and looked at it while the other side's fine. I'm not running that whole way. So if you're interested in this game, I do have a Discord specifically for this server, which is specifically for the train games, basically. I don't have it linked. If it's on YouTube, I think I have it linked. I don't have it linked everywhere else though. And then I have my normal Discord, which is like just for me as a streamer. I have other Discords too, but, you know. I'm the kind of person that has a Discord per project. We're on the third track. Speedy. We'll get this up and then we'll build the rest of our trains that we're going to need tomorrow. Or finish build. Also get the hump job ran back, because I think he's still sitting on the hump if I remember correctly. Yep, he is. One of the only games you can hump in. Well, that's probably not one of the only games, but one of the only games you can hump in that and not be banned on most streaming platforms. That switches on this side. I will say the motion sickness multiplier on the outside of the train can sometimes be a little much. Oops, wrong shift. I wonder how I get out of this yard to go where I want to go. What we'll do is we'll take this guy up to the switch. That's where we'll sit. I just realized that this is UP. That's not right. We might have to fix that. So this train goes down to Victorville, and then past and hits up. Something past the one. Right? Where's that tent card though? Wham. Was Wham before or after? It's before. So Wham is before at Hellendale. And then the rest goes to Victorville's CMAX plant. So we'll fix all that tomorrow. We'll run that. And then tomorrow we're also going to run, I think, we're going to try to run a Fresno Bakersfield train that will likely that might be too long. Fresno might just need to be its own thing. We might run a Bakersfield, a bar back. Let's do that. Let's put these on the end of this, these Bakersfield set here. Hopefully we can get this done before it gets dark, because this game is pretty dark when it's dark. Okay, so let's make sure. We'll grab these Bakersfield. No. We'll grab these guys first. This way, oh yeah, this way, go straight through here, I go straight through here, and we want to take these guys. Slam on the brakes and just barely touch the car. Of course, I guess we can't. I forgot that we can. Open that. Partial that. Take this train. What did I do? Weird. Okay. So no flow. That's awesome. Okay, throw it into. To be completely honest, what got me. I mean, I've always liked these games. I've always liked simulation games in general. And then when I was a kid, I used to play Microsoft Train Simulator. And that, that's what I did a lot of. And then I saw this game years and years ago. I was like, I kind of want it, but the graphics, I don't like the graphics, so I didn't get it. So then, basically my grandpa died, who was really into trains, and so I ended up getting it, and I've been playing it pretty much ever since. And my whole family's railroaders. I'm not, but the rest of my family is. Okay, I probably can't. Okay. Let's open. And yeah, I mean, I never used to stream these games because I knew that they're not as big in the viewer market. And I just don't care anymore, really. I like playing it, and that's it, really. Thanks, US. Yeah, I mean, I stream every Saturday and Sunday. Try to. I'm gonna try to play more. But, and yeah, Pink. I mean, this is Bakersfield. No, this is Barstow, California. So I pretty much have. I have Barstow, Fresno, Bakersfield, LA. This is all on this map, so I can go to any of these places. Yeah, I mean, there's several hundred miles of tracks that you can run on in this game. And they have other areas too, but this is just where I'm at. That's what this server's on. Southern California, or I guess now they call it, what do they call it now? Mid, or just California maybe? I don't remember. Yeah, the map's like it literally one of the places I ran a couple weeks ago. I mean, it took me 4 hours. What am I doing with this train? Oh yeah. I'm pulling it out and I need to pick up the Bakersfield cars, right? Before I get too far ahead of myself, what am I doing? These Trono ones are going to go on the back of that. Okay, so I need to come back out here. I really wish I would have crossed over there. Too late now. It's too late, but we're stopping and we're going to go back forward. Otherwise I gotta redo all my switching. And I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, I mean, there's probably... Oh my god. Where did I do that? Okay. Let's close that. Did I run through that switch? I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Yep, that's what happens when well, I mean, like I said, I've been going almost 9 hours now. But I did it a lot this morning too, so I guess I really don't have an excuse. I'm waiting for PCS to reset. I don't like how it throws handbrakes automatically. Also, why does this window keep being closed? We were talking earlier. I really don't like how frequently this message is showing, because like I can't do anything until I get the emergency situation figured out. What do you think? So we'll go ahead and blink on her. Yep, I don't care. I'll fix it in a minute. So if you want to join up, I'm playing on, it's my server. It's one that I run. We're still kind of getting it set up. I mean, there's only been 2 of us playing on it. But you can get access to it in Discord, and that, I don't have that on, actually, since you're on YouTube, it's down in the description, the Discord is. Ideally, I'm gonna make this disclaimer here. Probably set some brakes. I'm working on setting up something similar to the Depot Plus. I don't have it like available yet, but it's just kind of a side project, one of my many side projects that I'm got going on. So at some point it will be more along the lines of what the Depot Plus is. I don't know if you've played on Depot Plus, but oh, I have flashlight on? I do. Yeah, I mean, right now it's kind of a, we're trying to I'm trying to iron out what to do, and also so I can get it into the code base of the other, the web side of it. Theoretically, I'm purposely I'm not a Depot Plus member. I mean, I'm on their forums, but I don't. My goal is to not copy them. I kind of want to do my own thing. I need to reverse. So that's kind of where I'm at. Ultimately, I think at some point you'll have to be similar to the Depot Plus when having check rides and stuff. Just because, just good to have those checks in place. But right now, I'm not too worried as long as people are, somewhat quote unquote professional. I'm also thinking about Railroader. I might start playing Railroader next weekend. Also. But I do think this is probably more my main game, I would say. I like the openness of it and the fact that I can, make something like a dispatch portal that tells you these cars need moved here, these cars need moved here. I mean, yeah, you got your in-game stuff, but
I still didn't get those hump engines back where they need to go. And tomorrow, if we get this done, tomorrow the only thing we should have to do is throw engines on it. Then we can go run it, and then that'll give Antesh something to do when he's on, and then we can run our locals. Oh, that was a drastic shift in the sky. Did I run out of music? We did. Go back to amps and be amped up. That did give me stress. This playlist did earlier. 7 o'clock. One thing about this game is it sure does take up a lot of your time. I mean, I've been playing 9 hours and I haven't hardly left this yard at all. Is that Fresno? Huh. I could grab the Fresno cars too and throw them on, but it's not like, let's see how close we can get. I want to actually couple. Come on. Oops. Well. And we'll open that all the way and then get back up here. Okay, well. So those are Bakersfield cars, so we want okay, so we're already there. I'd like to go ahead and pull those Fresno cars out and get them ready to go too. But we'll see what time it is when we get these all done. Yeah, I should have pulled those grabbed those Fresno cars too. Could have grabbed the San Bernardino cars too. But that might have been too quick. Mm, 2,000 feet. It's an extra. This is a short train, but we could run it. It's actually a lot shorter train than I think it is. If we put that those Fresno cars on the back, though, it'll be, or on the front, it'll be way too long. I think. Let's see when we couple up here what we're gonna do.
Need to figure out what I want to eat. There's still cookies from earlier, just aren't cutting it. $3,000 feet. 2,000 feet just not. I don't think that's long enough. That's 4,000 feet, so it's almost 8,000 feet. I don't even think I'll fit in this track. Oops. And that's definitely... I mean, that's definitely too long to get in there today. Or to I'm here too, just eating my cookies. These TRC cars are gonna get dropped off real quick though. Only way around Barstow to Fresno. And we'll drop because these TRC cars are gonna get dropped off real quick. At the beginning of our probably start slowing down. It bugs me that the cabin that says UP. Or wait, that's the other one. Ute. Should I pull these out? 712. It's not as many switches to go through. I almost fall through the map? Probably should start slowing down, huh? Of course, I'm zoomed in, so it looks a lot closer than it actually is. Windows on right now. Oh, you know, it helps if you remove the handbrakes. I have to grab those Fresno cars too. Let me just do that too. But there's more movements than I want to make right now. We got 45 minutes until my show comes on. Live PD. Live PD on Reels. The only TV show I watch religiously on Thursdays or Friday and Saturday nights. Imagine drumming off at 15 miles an hour. So I should be landed on the right track. So tomorrow I stream. I usually do my laundry also, so there'll be a few more breaks, but I'll be on still. Just swapping laundry around. Again. I swear, I have this stuff all lined up like I'm supposed to, like I know I do. So, I split a switch somewhere. Looks like it's right here. Do I don't like that it automatically applies your handbrakes. Actually, let's take those off. I just want this one applied. Right. Forward, give it a bump. Can't do that because I'm still in emergency. But we're good. Close that. Close that. Well, that's part of why it's so hard to pull. Fix this switch over here while we're waiting. Shouldn't have done that, but well. It's this one. Sorry to zone out. Yep, that's not what I meant to do. That's more like what I meant to do. those Fresno cars are the only thing left. Our locals over there, but we pulled most of them. I'm glad today's stream went better than last week's. Man, last Sunday sucked. Although I will say I got a lot of views out of a lot of YouTube views out of that compared to normal. I don't know if it's because I just kept, no, because multiple people got, or if you watched multiple videos, you count it as multiple views, I guess. Car and a half. I changed direction. Whoops. Oh. Okay. So what we might do, we're gonna throw an engine on the front of this Fresno train tomorrow. Figure out exactly how much HBT it is. Then we might put one in front of that guy. Wait, no, that guy. No. Ah, that guy. Figure out if then we'll run to Fresno. At least Bakersfield, I guess. We could leave it at Bakersfield. Drop some of these guys off at the Trona Railway yard. Then we'll come back and we'll run that local. That local should be pretty easy. It's just 2 drops. Yeah. So, actually, we got one more thing to do. Over here. Take hump out of this guy's name. Oop. What was that? Y bar 1, I think. No dash. Wait. Yeah, so he's gonna go up that track. So we'll go straight through that, over there. Straight, okay, so then he should be sitting. That's red. That shouldn't be red. Unless it's supposed to be pink. Oh, get this guy put back where I keep him. So we can figure out what's causing that. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's because of this. It should be pink if it's green, green, green. I don't know. Okay, that is it for me tonight. I'd like to thank everybody for stopping by and hanging out. It's been nice seeing a lot of old faces. Not calling you guys old, just saying we've known each other a while. And I will be back on tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. And like I said, what we're gonna do is figure out something with these two trains here, this one and that one. We'll probably run it at least up to Bakersfield, and then we'll run this local. I say that'll probably do for the day. I mean, that's like 7 hours, 6 hours maybe. So yeah, if you don't follow me on Twitter or Twitch or anything, or subscribe on YouTube, feel free to do so. My username is the same everywhere. It's all Wizard Tux. And then if you're into train games, I have a Discord specifically for train games. The easiest way to get to it, if you don't have a link readily available, is discord.therailyard.net. That should get you in there. And then I think, my normal Discord's everywhere. So, yeah. hope to see you guys tomorrow, and I'm gonna go watch some police catch some bad guys. Have a good night.